Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your next Let's Choose Your Rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option. Or you can select the rosters from our original launch with a default roster option. Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the expanded list of available options. You can import your team builder created teams and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the time to figure out where on the coaching. Now for the fun part. Here, now is time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win? Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention. Welcome, everyone, to Logan, Utah and the Beehive State. We're here at Maverick Stadium, home to the Utah State Aggies, and eager for this clash. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Utah State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in... Wilson on the carry. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The Miners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll give it to the back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. To the ground with the back. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Guys, let's talk for just a minute about UTEP. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win. And if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hotter.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room. So important to get off to a good start. Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
On the move. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him, and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with this guy, that's going to be maybe a sound move moving forward schematic.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And the Miners line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, they get the first down, going for it on 4th and 1, and they're in that fringe area right now in their opponent's territory. So important for them to keep the momentum going, because they've got to be thinking, we're scoring points here. We're going to pay this drive off.
On the direct snap, it's Wilson. Got enough for the first down. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. The Miners getting set on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And some room to work. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Odom. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. And the Miners want to pick up the tempo. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Locklear. They've got the screen set up. Good throwing catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Now on 2nd and goal. Here comes the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. And the defense. Power football with the run. Past the first down marker and still running. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
Here's the pressure. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Finds his man. It's Willis. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Miners have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that time, and his receiver just could not reel it in.
They just keep firing. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. And the Miners line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Signal goes into the air, and he... UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They've really sputtered out of the gate, turned it over, punted the last time they had it. We'll see if the 3rd possession is the charm. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Trying play action. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Turning it on! Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. Down to the 18-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Nelson. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This one's complete. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
You get the completion, and now you set up a manageable 3rd down situation in the red zone. This is a huge down in distance in this game.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. The Miners trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Back's got it. Touchdown, UTEP. First score of the game goes up.
I think the days of...
This offense has it with really good field position. To the air on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Pulls it in. It's Thomas. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Miners! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. So now it's second and long. From the shotgun, the inside give. Lowers those pads. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Howard just shedding tackles. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards. The Aggies in a good spot here with second and short. They'll move the tight end. From the gun, they'll try the middle. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Forced out of the pocket. Across the 25. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give to the tailback. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And now a big third down coming up. Down multiple possessions. This is one, Palmer, I'm looking for 6. I'm not trying to kick a field goal. I want to cut into this lead with a touchdown.
No, you got to have it. And also, considering all of that, this is 4-down territory, too. So you need to identify.
He's going for the goal line. And a nice, solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now on second and goal. Goes straight ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Utah State. And the Aggies, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. 29 Philly. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Looking for a man, it's Barnes. Caught in the backfield, it's Thompson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. All right, guys, let's step back here and talk UTEP. Given the unrest surrounding this guy's future as the head coach, this would be a great way to get the season started.
Man, you want all the momentum you can get, and you want to quiet people down. You don't want it to get louder. The louder those murmurs talk about hot seat, and you have a tendency to lose your football team. It's a distraction. You have to talk about it all the time. So always nice, Palmer, to get off on the right foot.
You just got to be able to drown out the outside noise, right? Easier said than done. And with this win in week 1, they're going to silence the critics. But make no mistake, he's going to go into that locker room and say, everyone that's been talking trash about us all off season, they're going to love us now. Don't pay any attention to that. All that matters is what's in this locker room. They've got to take that attitude forward.
Picks up the 1st down. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, UTEP. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Wide receiver going in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Makes one man miss. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. On the option. He'll pitch it. Breaks into the open. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Miners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to throw. It's Nelson. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Got it inside the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, UTEP. Quarterback keeps it. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play.
Timeout, UTEP.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. He'll pull it down and run. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is.
Welcome to the West Texas town of El Paso, the Sun Bowl, and home to the UTEP Miners, and it's always a pleasure to come out this way, and we're certainly excited about the game we have in store. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on a team from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Longhorns will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the UTEP Miners offense will get the first possession of the game. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Right, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple of years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Makes the catch. It's Willis. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. And the Miners will line up to punt it away. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catch is signaled for and made. So Texas's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick, the ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will, a really nice day, and I think, Jesse, you take that, and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There he goes! Texas fight right now as the Horns are ready after that touchdown drive.
And what a great way to start. Get the crowd jacked up. When you do something good like this early, that burnt orange is going absolutely bananas in the stands. And the rest of the game, the defense, the special teams, everybody feeds off their great energy.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Goes to the option. The pitch. Gets it past the marker. He's out of bounds a little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it at the 38, and the running game doing work. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He'll pull it on the read.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. Looking for a man. It's Nelson. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Miners are moving quickly down the field. They'll keep it on the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Handoff from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Off the play fake. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate it through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes, you'll see some of those drops, and it's just part of the game.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Yeah, sometimes the quarterback grabs the football so quick and tries to get out of his hand, rushes it a little bit on these quick throws. Sometimes they don't even grab the laces, and you could tell he just grabbed it, threw it a little.
Oh, he's got some space. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
And the Miners back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Using the quick game. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Hauls it in. They kept him out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be 1st and goal.
That's got to feel really good for this quarterback. It's early in the game, so these 3rd downs are big. You're trying to get your offense into a rhythm and a flow. Nice job reading the defense. A beautiful pass.
And after yet another 3rd down conversion, they've got it 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Trying to barge in. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Yeah, they're just trying to pound the football into the end zone there on 3rd down. They don't get it. Now it sets up 4th and 1. What do you do here?
They want to run this quarterback. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. First play of the period, first down here. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Second down.
And I'd go back to him again after.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great, so, David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together, be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Here comes the heat. Got some room in under the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Miners trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll try to run it in. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Back to throw, it's Nelson. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Boom. Trying to give it enough body English. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's going to take off. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to fire. They'll run the screen. He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Got the back over the middle.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. DKR heating up and trying to make 3rd down impossible here. Caught over the middle. It's Odom. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Willis. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Looking downfield, it's Nelson. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Timeout, UTEP.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. And this one splits the uprights. This is now a 7-point game.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it.
UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. And he's wrapped up after a solid return. The option look. He'll toss it. Got room on the return. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Miners just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Now on the option. Fighting off the defender.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Scanning the field, it's Nelson. Snagged out of the air. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. It's fourth down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. On the option. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. One final play before the end of the quarter. He might want another play. Wants to throw on first down. And wings it incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. He's brought down at the 33 as the defense keeps him away from that first down marker. Fourth down coming up. Looking to throw. The incomplete pass makes... To the air. It's Nelson. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab. It's Willis. Across the 40 out of bounds and the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to take a shot. And the DB right with him to knock it away. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Miners racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw again. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Miners are flying down the field. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Second down now after the sack.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense
turning it on. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The Miners pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. It'll be third and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Bought a little time, lets it go. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes.
To the air, it's Locklear. Finds his back in the middle. No chance to run, but still a good gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Sends it downfield. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun on third down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Under fire. Hit as he throws up. Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Bad. Or, as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet. Move on. It's not your best day. You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better days ahead.
And I think a lot of this has to come on the shoulders of the players. They need to be able to realize they just didn't do enough. So they've got to turn the page. They've got to go back to work, have a great week of practice, and put out a better effort next week.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome everyone to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Miners will kick it away to start. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So UL Monroe's offense will have the football first. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or some safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
Rush is on him. Nowhere close on that one as he... They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. On the option. Look out, he's got room. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The play action fake. Still looking, on the move. Trying to make magic with his feet. Working on the right. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Fires toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield, it's Nelson. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Makes the grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quickly complete. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Thomas. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll run the option. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that 1st down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Snap to the back. Keeps it. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed. Stopped in the backfield.
And on that situation on the 1-yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. Fighting his his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stopped short of the goal line.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Paul.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
So they aren't concerned about trying to tie the game. They'll leave the offense on the field and try to take the lead on 4th down. They stop him short of the mark. The Miners buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
You guys, they're not going to give up on picking up the 1st down, but they also need some breathing room for the punter. He's run out of bounds, and a really nice job in the running game to give them some room to operate. And the Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And they're not on the same page there.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
The Miners want to crank the tempo. Off play action on 1st down. Throwing on the run. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Breaks into the open. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Trying the left side. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Looking to throw, it's Nelson. He's got the back in the middle. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2. And the Miners come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to run for it. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. They get to him as he throws. Picked off! What a play by this defense! And they'll drag him down after a... He'll start this drive firing. Finds his man. It's Willis. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go? Now the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Gets the back moving. Quarterback may change this route. On 4th down, looking to pass. Hauls it in, the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Miners in the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Nelson. Snagged in the middle, it's Willis. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. And the Miners had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Got his man down the middle. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Touchdown, Miners! Fit it in the window for the score. He'll ride his man on the option. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Thomas. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Davis. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. To throw, it's Nelson. They're working that left side.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
They'll run play action. Might be looking to run. He'll try to... There he goes! Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Here we go.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's got the tight end. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun. Give on the inside. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP. And the Miners come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Quarterback on the keeper. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Takes a hit as he fires. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. The Miners send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. You get field position like this and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you've got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
Fires to the middle. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. So now it's 2nd and long. Rides the back and leaves it. Got enough space. Touchdown, UTEP. Excellent pass by the back on the outside. To the air, it's Locklear. Spits it out to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. Still running at the 40. All the way out across the 45-yard line, marking out of bounds at the 46. And another big play by this offense, and if they are playing, not thinking about the scoreboard at all, there's evidence of it. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but we...
Welcome, everyone, to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the UTEP Miners. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Miners will put total leather to crank us up. And he's going to bring it out. So the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help. They got to play on schedule.
They'll open the second half on the ground. Got the first down and still on his feet. Oh, a lot of space. And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Miners.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
How do you not love to see that when your cornerback gets in the run fit, when he's not scared to come up and tackle? A lot of those guys, they can be prima donnas. They don't want to tackle. Nice job seeing it. And as soon as that thing's pitched, you could tell, man, he pulls the trigger and makes the tackle for the loss.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Miners are on the move. He'll do it himself. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. They'll try the run. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. And the Miners want to move quickly. They'll run it from the gun. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Clock ticks across the 4-minute mark here in the 3rd. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. Making side adjustments here. Back to pass, it's Nelson. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but...
A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking downfield on first down. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees call it.
Pushes ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UTEP. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the air on 2nd down. Moves around to clear up the vision. Takes it on the shovel. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Miners really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Sets up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Under fire. He'll take a shot. And the pass falls incomplete, and we've played 3. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Running back searching for a hole. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Here comes the option. Now the toss. They'll stop him short on 3rd down in this defense, trying to make sure they stay on top. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they get to him and... Looking to pass, it's Nelson. Here's a heat. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. And the Miners will hustle to the line.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Buys a little time. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a first down. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Turning it on. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Miners are rolling down the field. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Headed to the end zone. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Can the D deny them on second and goal? The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
And down here near the goal line, you got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
And this is a no-brainer. It's fourth down. We're down multiple possessions. We got to make this happen. We got to get the first down. We can't be worried about the clock. Then we got to go fast, work the sidelines to the best of our advantage to save as much clock so we can get multiple scores.
On the move. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown. Here's the conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive or do you protect and play a little more conservatively with the lead and just a few minutes left? This quarterback part of their running game. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. The offense in hurry-up mode.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
On the option. Finds a little space. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Miners are in the hurry-up.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. Won't just be the quarterback, but he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read, and it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the first down.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Trying to surprise him with the pass. With the catch, it's Odom. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Miners come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Nelson. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense, it brings up a fourth down. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Miners kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. The Miners will snap it on first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the right. That's caught. It's Davis. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got it in the middle. It's Odom. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Miners started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the fourth quarter and it's a one-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Touchdown, Miners! And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
Really good execution by this offense late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up. It's what you dream about. But now my defense has to go on the field and
It came down to the final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
correct. And you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Liberty Flames, facing a fellow Conference USA opponent, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period.
Here we go, here we go.
The give to the back. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
The Miners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this. Looking for the end zone. Incomplete on. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Breaks into the open. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. Right back to the well.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Miners will punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. This is a spot you see many. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Give to the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys in.
Couldn't fight his way out of the end. Back to pass, it's Nelson. Bringing the heat. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Quarterback empties his backfield. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's the pressure. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. The Miners now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Got a man. It's Willis. And he'll be smacked to the ground. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. It is. We've got a rivalry game on deck, and these two fan bases have been going at it early from the tailgate to the end zones, and you got to think this will be a little contentious. Glad to have you with us. Elliott T. Bauer Stadium in Huntsville, Texas, home of the Sam Houston Bearcats. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Sam Houston Bearcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Quick toss. Makes it past the marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Miners look to keep this drive humming.
Here we go.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Pulls it in, it's Thomas. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
That's caught. It's Davis. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Miners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll toss it. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this 1st down on 3rd and short. But how about the defense? Everybody staying home. You saw the speed and their ability to get outside and get a stop, now setting up 4th down.
And the 4th down pass. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches... Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. In this one, two teams from Conference USA squaring off in a weekday clash to set the table for the weekend ahead. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Nelson. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. That's caught. It's Thomas.
What a great job by the quarterback working through his progressions here. In a 2-minute situation, he doesn't force it down the field if it's not open. Check it down to your back, let him go to work, and he comes up with a huge play.
Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, this defense is still playing so hard here late in the game in the fourth quarter. Offense taking a shot into the end zone. Defender in incredible position, and he's able to knock that one away incomplete.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route true.
Wants to go up top. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
And what a play by the defense, right? You got the lead, but your backs are up.
3 consecutive L's, a hat trick of losses, and as a result, you can take their hat out of the ring for most of their goals.
Yep, most of their goals are done. And listen, I don't know what they do really well. This is bad. 3 losses in a row. It's not good. They got to figure something out, but it's a long season still. There's still a lot of room to find some positives, Jesse. Maybe throughout the way, there's going to be something happens that's positive.
So you're saying there's a chance. I like it. Always positive. Glass half full, Dave. But listen, I don't think they can fix everything in 1 week. I think this team needs to go back to the drawing board.
Welcome, everyone, to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks, squaring off with another team from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. They bring the punter onto the field now. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. And the coverage team down there to touch. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Creates a little space. He's loose on the right. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now first and goal.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on the...
And he takes it in for the score. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. The option look. Oh, better look out. A solid run there as he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. The Miners headed quickly to the line.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
He'll pull it down. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw. It's Nelson. Looking for a huge play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up of 3. It's 3rd and 7. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying play action. Grab near the sticks. It's Davis. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. He wants to throw it again. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. The Miners will bring the punt team onto the field. Fair catch is collected at the... Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Now on the option. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Looking to throw. It's Nelson. Zings it complete to the right. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Biggest drive of the game right now as the clock is winding down, a chance to win it before overtime. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down and more. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. They'll leave it with him. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. caught behind the line. It's Thomas. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Thomas. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Splits the uprights. Good. They have grabbed the lead in the waning seconds of the game, and they are so close to victory.
How about the kicker coming through? Must-have moment. They had to have this kick to take the lead late in the ball game. All the pressure. Give me all the pressure, and he comes through in the clutch.
He'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. Pocket breaking down. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of walk. The sun is shining, tailgates are humming, and we're getting set for another terrific college football matchup. Glad to have you with us from Springfield, Missouri, Plaster Stadium, home to the Missouri State Bears. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, facing a fellow Conference USA opponent, the Missouri State Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Miners moving quickly to the line. Off the play fake. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Nelson. The short hands, it's Thomas. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Moving away from pressure. Got a man, it's Thomas. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
There he goes. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The Miners have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Going to the run, it's Thomas. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. He'll pitch it. Jukes his way for more. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UTEP! Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Willis. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the 3rd quarter. They got to get it going now.
That's reeled in. It's Thomas. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Nelson. Quarterback moving. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. To the air on 1st down. Going downfield for the big play. He caught it. Touchdown! This offense is starting to believe, and as they generate yards and points, they're bringing momentum with them. They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Odom. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. And here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Looking for a deep man. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Flying out to the left. The 20. He's at the 10. They finally... Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And the ball goes out of bounds. They'll maintain possession, but it'll be marked for no gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Here comes the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? The Miners come to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Looking for a man. It's Nelson. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Quarterback couldn't quite make the connection on the last play. That brings up third down. Now he's going to break the pocket. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
First down for the offense.
Looking downfield on first down. He's got it. He's stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole, and the quarterback throwing a strike.
Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And a running game can be really hard to stop when you got so many guys that can do some damage. And this defense is taking some licks. This QB's made him look silly a couple of times, but they're starting to adjust. Gotta like that play right there, getting to him and getting him on the ground.
Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP. So this defense has to protect the lead, but they can also end the deal by putting the quarterback down. Going over the top. Pulls it in on the left. There he goes. Inside the 10. Touchdown, UTEP. They move on top here in the 4th.
Yeah, and a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Back to throw, it's Nelson. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Well, we've seen this defense make plays.
Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how...
Even in the landscape of college football, rivalries are everywhere. Travel along I-10 and only 46 miles separate the two schools that will square off today for UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. After giving up that last touchdown, they've still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
Man, it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
Now the pitch. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. They stopped him cold in the backfield, and all he needed was inches on third down. He's not going to get there. And they've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking for a man. It's Nelson. He's taking a deep shot. It's incomplete. A last gasp effort, and the defense finds a way to survive it. So the battle for the brass spittoon comes to a close, and New Mexico State is the victor, and the celebration... seen some of the game's greats. Paz, Bradford, Peterson, and Stoops. Welcome, everyone, to Norman, Oklahoma, and the Palace on the Prairie, home to the Oklahoma Sooners. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. And the Miners will get this season underway as toe meets leather. Coming out with it, it's Irvin. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense will be first on the attack. And they were in the market for a guy to make an impact on the ground, and they found him in this transfer, guys.
This was an offense that needs explosive plays, so bring this dude in at the running back position and let him go. I can't wait to see what he's able to do today.
Man, let's see if he can earn the respect of his teammates. You know, you've done this and you have experience elsewhere. Now you get to do it for your squad, for your new team, all the hype. Let's see what he's got.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Tries to slither forward on the sneak. The defense was ready for that sneak attempt. They sealed up every crevice, nowhere to go.
And you know it's a predictable situation. You know it's short yardage. They want to run the quarterback sneak. Got to get penetration, and linebackers, boy, they got to jump over the pile, go meet him in the backfield. Nice job by the D.
And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So UTEP's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And there has been a lot of talk about this guy. Jesse, they say the farther away you line up from the football, the easier it is to play early. When you're as good as this dude, you're going to play no matter what.
Well, this offense knew he was good coming out of high school, but talking to their quarterback and their coaching staff before the game, David, they didn't know he was this good. He's made catches in practice. He's done things in scrimmage that is completely wowing everybody. Now the question, can he do it when the lights are on and everybody's watching?
And I think receiver is the best spot to transfer being a freshman. Like, it's not the biggest adjustment. These guys aren't so much bigger that you're going against. It's speed. He has the speed. He has the height. I'm excited to watch this debut.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Now the toss. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Third down play from the gun. Under fire. Gets the first himself. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Miners want to pick up the tempo.
And this is why offenses tell you all the time, they want to keep it in third and short or third and medium like you had right here. They make you defend the whole field, and then the QB sees it. Nothing there, tucks it, does a nice job getting positive yards and getting the first down.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely...
Touchdown, Miners! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? They draw first blood, and that is... UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Already a solid start to this one, now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Fights off a defender. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. It's on target and complete.
just beautiful, and that's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw. It keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this, way better than having to trot off over to the bench and wait for your turn to get another shot.
Now on second down, the give on the inside. And a short gain here in the first quarter will come to a close. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And the Miners will punt it away on fourth down. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Return's going to get it up. Gives it on the option. Finding an escape route. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Miners have their whole playbook open here on second and inches. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. No huddle here for the offense.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
On the option. Oh, he's got some space. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback, and too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Using his feet. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. And the Miners will snap it on first and 10. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Looking to the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Good gain on the return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Rides the back on the option, the give. Finds just enough space to create some breathing room. He's got it up to the 12. The Miners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll pitch it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. And that's a live ball behind the line. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Second down, he'll throw it. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be third down. And the Miners racing to the line in the hurry up. They'll run the option. The pitch. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. The Miners decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll be content with the field position. So much for the idea of halftime settling down this crowd. They are ready to roll in the second half. They'll open this third quarter with a run. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. The Sooner fans booming. A cacophony of noise at the Palace on the Prairie on third down. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And the Miners will send out the punt unit. They'll get down and put a stop. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Back has it. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Rides it and reads it. He'll take it himself. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. The Miners will try to pin them back with the punt. Nestles it in at the 35. He'll get it up to a... So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Direct snap. He's going to keep it. Turning it on. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers, commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Throws for the tight end. It's incomplete, and we'll change ends of the field now. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. The play-action fake. Makes the grab. It's Williams.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
He'll throw on third down. Deep shot for the end zone. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. Sometimes you're just too open.
This is a no-brainer right now. After that incompletion, trailing by what you are in this area of the field, 4th and short, just kick the field goal. It's what you need to give yourself.
They've got him pinned back in a world of trouble, and listen to this crowd coming through. Might be changing the route. Use the play fake, now to throw. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Quick pass on the jet motion. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
And the Miners will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll signal for and make the... UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Smith dropping to pass. Shoots it to the left. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge 3rd down play. Safe completion on the screen. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Breaks into the open. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. The Miners are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Nice job to keep it himself, find the 1st down marker, and move the change for this offense. And the Miners back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Wants to throw on 1st down. The throw. It's complete on the right side. He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 33-yard line. The Miners can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And the Miners will have it 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. Right back to it. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his...
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath, because in the 4th quarter, you've got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you, and that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like, forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Fires to the wideout. Still on his feet.
And they really haven't put the ball in his hands and said, go win the game. Like, it's kind of been balanced, but this offense, down the stretch, this is a great indication for this offense, because he's making a play through the air in a big moment. Gonna need more of it.
Makes the grab. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Got to give this defense tons of credit. How good have they been on the back end in coverage? It just feels like every time this QB has thrown the ball, it's been contested. They haven't given up a lot of yards, and they need to continue to be great in coverage with the lead in this 2-minute situation.
Touchdown, UTEP! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.